scale of 1 to soil my trousers violently, how concerned should I be about this whole rift situation?
Commander, I knew a mission of this nature was coming from the moment. Your destination, the Ark. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow without skip drive. But please, Agent DeVries will.
I, 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. You put one over on the new guy. We were told agents use these all the time, and if they say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended? Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hybrid. Listen to me, rambling. Look, Commander, truth be told, because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Okay, I get it. She's kind of like you. Top tier, one of the directorate's best. Except she was always nice to me. Anyways, we should get down to the main room and open up the channel. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick. Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Command, Arcadia is ruled, however, as unbelievable as it may sound. Once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be lit, and you know what I'm speaking of. Well, it's examining it, but you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully none. You'll just need to reroute power to. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone. Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there. I've managed to leave caches of. This may sound simple, but.
Come on, Agent.
Do you think they think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error? Your life, I'll speak however I choose. I don't need a team led by some convict. For now. I need to go now.
Augustine!
Who?
I'm an agent. Can't wait to see you once.
Same to you, Ibarra.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in. We'll hold position until you gain access to the rest of the sector, Commander.
We'll run support as always. Push up above the sector once you've opened the way for us.
Is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your soldier, the protector of Arcadia.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is
That
built.
smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. While we be sovereign, the protector of Arcadia,
Unauthorized activity detected. The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could... Screen's broken.
I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure. Oh, I came prepared, Commander. Here's
and remember, failure will have severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog. The protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built. So be diligent.
Commander, you're bleeding something fierce.
You can waste no time reducing those necks to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will come with severe consequences.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle calm.
Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be Central Dispatch on the right with... Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I wouldn't dream of letting the side down.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot's certainly part of it.
Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. A surprise appraisal of our competence seems more likely.
Minor structural deviation caused. Locking self-demerit.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
As long as it was done right in the name of the Earth Directorate, I stand about.
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock going back on the ship.
What? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right.
Arcadia and the upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
I mean, no. No, of course, we have nothing to be concerned about.
Am not, nor have ever been, greatly
Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Structure is only as strong as its basis elements, the dirt on which it is built. Which is each and every one of them. Yes.
malefactors identified.
opposition over here than Debris said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Its subjects, we all know that structure is only as strong as its basic elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be it. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system... But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember...
Calm her down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy?
There is a 90% chance Agent
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here on it, Commander. I thought you were being dismissed. I'm just a bit dizzy at the moment.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to this per Earth Directorate guidelines. An incapacitate...
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them.
What?
It doesn't change that. We have no choice but to keep... Get down!
turret is non-functioning. Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully. Taking cover!
Best to just submit to your fate.
going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now, after what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station. Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Ammunition! Another lost!
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Huh? Merritt's disrupt. Died. Closing in. Yeah.
somewhere. Seeking cover! Please resume.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get... I should have known an ex-convict would have a knack for self-preservation. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die, and you along with it. Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either. Are you finished with your pithy threats? Farewell, Commando.
You're not hearing me, Val.
Explosive.
Exactly.
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure, and your unapproved 3,468. This unit is not programmed. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission acknowledged. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness. Following an aggressive merger between antis, the Rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the Rift will initiating reassure. While the Rift is a low to medium priority concern, Agent Ibarra has expressed it has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance. The satellite had been gathering information. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. It is inadvisable. This final.
these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrifice. Oh, Commander, glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did. So then.
Confirmed.
DeVries. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the rift.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the...
She's going to ground now. She did follow protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you. Just to be... We might... Wasn't...
Records indicate that unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is tampering may result. Theorizing. Extracting the content, this unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra, helpful addendum. Valerie units are not. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. An upgraded Valerie, please. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer.
There? That'll be the Vox relay.
These stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on site.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up the Breeze trail. Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
entering a confrontational state.
Look at all those eggs. How fast do these things breed?
Engaging hostile life forms. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Health benefits available at your
Don't like
request.
the look of whatever that is. Rift maybe?
Close proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
company. Must be...
Whoa there, go get... Welcome to Fair... I'd usually... Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Me, Doc. I'll be over here.
Don't mean to sound... Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take...
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation.
Reassurances, you...
Deploying reassurance.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing... You sound like my unit captain. Stop sniveling, Erickson. Once I stopped howling, I returned. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. I'd prefer if they were trooper folk. No idea. As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while only one of the the man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor playing it safe doesn't... It's all... I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay That sounds great. I'm sure Doc Barnes would appreciate the help.
I must ask you to hold still.
My liver ain't the lily kind.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished... There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my... Oh, I'm sorry. You must be my replacement, since you're so clearly qualified to do my job. I am not required to...
Say, how sore are my pockets?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. A kind, if naive offer.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the... I can barely get the damn thing to produce antiseptic, so I sent... Now, was there anything else? Pharmaceutical... Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
Why are you pestering me?
In future, I'd appreciate you keeping your unsanitized hands to yourself. I'm gonna have to re-sterilize that chem set. No, that doesn't look right at all. Please do not try to administer whatever that is to anyone.
You know, Doc,
What's that burning smell? Oh, good.
I'd say welcome back, but I reckon a clinic's... If you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short. Oh, it's helping with the pain some, but... Why, yes, of course, Mr. Milverstreet. I have the bits you asked for right here. No. Head's all floaty.
Please, limit all respiratory fits of coughing, choking, and/or wheezing to under 10 seconds. Our air filters, thank you.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
Must be one of my copious direct reports. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should. Ah, right you are. You might have just helped me avoid another. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community. I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it. Well, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense
Welcome to the Name-Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it reckon so?
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just so you can understand? I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion. It's like this. The funicular, why the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into... Not particular. I can't imagine. You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited Protectorate technology. Typical research type, focused on... Pitched him the dumbest deal. Complete rube, didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine, got a piece opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. I have a few bits I can offer you, not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you. Splendid. Go parlay. He'll provide the agreed upon schematics. Truth is, haven't the slightest. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. Oh, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow. All right.
Too much spacers. The door this tough? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you... No. Wait. On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command. From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well? We share that much in common. My last mission did not. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick. And if I did, so you would. But I am of two minds on the matter of providing one. You may hold no allegiance to Auntie's choice. I think it best we end our conclave here. Be on your... Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of science. These Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns. I'd guess you're one such person. And a wrong one, as we've learned in dealing with this malicious...
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Don't encourage...
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. Part of being a good soldier is knowing your strengths and your weaknesses. For example, I'm good at shooting wisecracking stooges in the face. Want to see?
Tell him about the bridge, Murph. That'll...
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. When, Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean dead.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway, why would the Protect... Unless they were trying to keep it from... an invading force.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Oh, really?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But...
Guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over
Find a
town
way to
hall.
get ahead. And
I don't care where they
guess
guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. You must be thinking of some other brand of coffin nails. Andy's Coronas are made with only the best. It's also the only smoke worth a good damn on this moon. Here, try a pack. On me. Glad I can please one person today. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military. The drones are ready to launch. All that needs doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But drones are only as dangerous as their programming. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are, as long as I'm on break, work. If you want to go poking around... Car's gonna be pleased having drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke. Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Car, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again. Can't fault a fella. Anyway, thanks for your help. Fairfield will be a lot, and before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
What? You want money, too? Law, we're pension...
Sorry, friend, Kemp's right. We'll put in a word with the higher-ups first chance we get, though. Give you and your skills some fine publicity.
You... what? No. Guess we really didn't consider all...
Fine, fine. Don't get yourself all twisted into knots. Here, for your
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
No signs of corrosion. You just stopping by to admire the mines? Or is there something I can help you with? See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today. Truth is, maybe I could use some help. I'll be over there if you need me. What in the... All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
Real subtle, ain't... Here. Managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
How do you Protectorate folk feel about all these little rifts?
I was surprised to learn that things that are artificial are good.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs, all by my lonesome. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to break in my back trying to buttress all these vines. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate so long as you respect their boundaries, keep their butt. Since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got, well, isn't that? And all we need you to do is, it's already been resold, so having it in our system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me? It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest. And I'll be waiting.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Heavens. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just, look, I know how it sounds. Like I'm a few... It all started the other... Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him. I've knocked on doors, but then a being of pure information... Well, maybe? I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's... Right? It's all gotta go somewhere after we cash in our bits. I certainly won't...
suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. I forget. You invaders are not raised on the same diet of knowledge as we in the Protectorate. If you've been the one entrusted to capture us, of course I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at the greenhouse's stolen bounty. Offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. You must have a weak mind to have fallen prey to such dubious marketing. I bet you don't even know half of what's in what you consume. The horror of it. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction. Do not speak of biology to me, interloper. We are not the same. I am built in accordance with the paradigm. And you are if you are conniving for some concession of weakness...
Thought I saw you disappear. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time?
Please, stay. It would please...
Not very copacetic.
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. This was all...
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part... I lost a... friend in the invasion. Huh. It must seem woeful of me to be carrying on in this fashion, though, don't it? Looking for... Guess it's probably time for me to let her...
My cover story seems a call. I was able to eat. I have hacked. Well, I thought I'd even all that was left. Well, I don't. And I did. But the complete, I can only...
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. How can you be so even-tempered? Damn it! DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits. What? Say it. Feel better? You got that? Your brain pan's empty. If you think I haven't gone back through Horizon, y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. It's embarrassing now. Figure my own. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't.
Juliana, my, Juliana. Even though I now reign.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom, bro. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your if you're not as chief tell me what you need and I'll do my ample best to supply you. I'm sure knew you'd be back. What do you need this time? As a friendly business. What do you need this time?
Nature made apples, but anti-fizzos made them
Was that really necessary?
Pulverizing them suffice? Approach with less haste next time, won't you? I am Ethel Tins, Officer one might say, and perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say? I would never... I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such... Which I would not mind. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. Very well. I ought to focus. I work directly with... In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our... Oh, dear. I rather hoped that Copernicus rolled off the tongue a sight better than designation C0...
Hello again. You get that inventory? How grand.
That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buff. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, just keep watching for paintings of...
No.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a
Yes, but... It would be...
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my two...
No, and...
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what...
Yes.
Good. See that it is... And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for Moxie. I'll give you that.
Yeah, hold up.
A surprisingly good but which? Come see me.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milverstreet, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demograph. Splendid, because I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I do not believe in signs. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me.
With that hat?
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? I have some faint recollections. The record room is in this building. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the better yet. Helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. You're a hard sir. If I attain my goals, I suspect I shall find it far easier to ascend within Auntie's. Did that get your attention? Auntie may demand the protect them. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said. Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look good, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spencer's choice
Watch
could
yourself,
come
friend.
to her.
You there! You're here early. I'm Officer Babylon. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of the Vox, eh? Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. I haven't broken an... Engage a detachment in open such as war. Milver Street, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're as sharp. Unusual refers to every turn. Don't know if there's a DeVries here. Not my department. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you? Directorate agents betraying their fellows? So much for humanity's best and brightest. I want the Protector. There's a my scout should note. The ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me? Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to... He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary. Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Competence recognized.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition. Ammunition can be...
I can also help you. Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find him. Got an old friend here on tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got a... No, I mean, at least not since that time I had some... That starts with writing accounts. Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. Don't much help to stay mired in it, neither. After I recovered, too small. I had my orders. I agree. We worked often than not. Our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Amazing you could say that with a straight... Anyway, only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle. Like, much appreciated. Westport...
Unauthorized entry into an Arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent.
Ain't just the Dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us. Hurt on us if we get too close.
Please seek treatment.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Bad company.
Valerie user requires service. Unauthorized entry into an Arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent warning.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with me.
Repair this unit, and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Getting up without help, Commander. Knew you had.
Sequencing attack strategies. Maintain your battlefield stamina. Commander's vital stats have reached as indicated. Commander, you are rallying. We just need to connect at this time.
Knew you had my back.
Careful of front.
Yes?
Word is Milver Street is ordering a background of Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported, I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract.
Scout report. Yes, sir. Looks like the... Have a profitable day. Sorry, time is Bits' time. Or our, that is. That is.
must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport's stock, fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. True enough, but I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my... Unless I missed my guess, the center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence. Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects like what?
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal. What's your business here?
We could use the assistance, that's for sure.
Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak. One more thing.
All that matters is getting these Automechs to the Vox relay station. What in the name of the Arca? Oh, right. My guards told me...
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not...
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jaw. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. You see, Woodrow, why, at this rate, we'll have the
That's what scares me.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak. Ah, that's where you're in luck. Thanks to our resident Zeranium scientist, no one... The Vox relay station needs our Automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less... What did I tell you, Woodrow?
Marshal, those Automechs have been corrupted with Zeranium. I can't even... Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded.
Montelli? I rescind...
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steal.
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. Now, what is it you want? Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of... Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium? One and the same. That building, I could speak at... So, what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer. Ought to have the prototype up and running just a... Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting strays. Merely activate the device. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Normally, yes, but on the off chance that ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas. But since it's of utmost... Oh.
Might be wise to get that large gas cloud a wider. I'm not sure we should get any closer.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of... Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. Capital deduction! You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You guess correctly. Our chief... So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie... No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with... Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for... You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the good. A flexible mindset. Failing that, be prepared to exercise... One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we... Well...
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. She and I have been over. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they could. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear. First, that would undoubtedly destroy the catalytic amplifier. Second, everyone here would turn their guns on you. Believe me, good hunting.
Well, any closer to obtaining the Oh, Superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the... You do that. Anything.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my... Oh, gladly. I'd rather dedicate... What would you like to know? Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored, zeranium is found in a liquid state as well. But it's far too hazardous and inefficient for art. Refined zeranium is used to power nearly all. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Zeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding. Stay true, outsider.
Outsider?
What have you done? The Zeranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever. No, this is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid. With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercy. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more will the pleasant wine of servos. Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resource, as our stewardship is cast aside like so much that freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this. And with the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And it will all be my fault. Yes, I suppose I...
Quarry found!
over there.
Flush them out. None should be wasted on your command.
Engaging hostile life form.
Order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Entering.
Commencing guidance.
Attack strategy.
Let me know when you need it to stretch.
Combat protocol. Entering a constitutional state. Combat mode activated.
They envy our prosperity.
Taking my leave.
Weapon threat.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendly. Engaging hostile weapons.
Contact reestablished.
Commencing combat-related activity.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Engaging combat protocol.
Chase.
Unfriendly in combat range.
They would drive us into disarray.
Disagreeable.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Warren. Damn it! Pay in kind!
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Forever vigilant. Advancing still. Take this for our beneficent leader. A gift from our contact lost. Rout out all reactionaries. Sustain the system.
can't believe some of those Protectorate Hull. Hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells first. Less able bodies.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed? Loose your words. I'm listening. Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and from there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses. Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a Spratwurst. Give me the note. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, it'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like that. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing control. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that.
No, Jackson, don't!
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly.
Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your...
Oh, law.
Sir.
What?
Demotion.
No.
Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the... Damn! Well, that draws an end to both our hopes for those boots, and he thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless they're downward, not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the Hive. I can't fathom no sensible motive.
Were you not listening?
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying. The reason Jackson tried you...
It's a driver.
Though the
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and
Exactly!
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rutabulum. found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a wait.
That's it? It was that easy?
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a wonderful.
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
I must ask you to hold still.
New line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to...
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Why, that's... What?
Jackson, you idiot! Duh! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him!
This was supposed to be my easy... Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? If I only had some... Well, here's all I can spare in the unlikely event things...
I got a job to do, and it ain't talking to out-of-towners.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell
Head's all bloaty.
Take this in
But without my leg...
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Yeah, Doc. Is this real?
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients.
Say...
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that... While you're in my office...
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Sweet merciful law, as if I have... In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it. Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more... Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt it. I am a doctor, not... Now, was there anything else? Here?
These riffs got me awfully perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon?
Hey, Gads, the hologram's gone down.
Isn't enough? Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose.
Conquered lands.
And that's it. Good.
That symbol is our front.
No imitations. The K lets you know it.
I must say, I have some... What reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend,
It's not a total
2 days,
base
3 at
idea.
most, then they'll
That
come
should totally
looking for
be
contracts.
annihilated, just like
That
all
recruiter
capitalist
Blitz
propaganda.
Ready to take the...
Entering a computational state.
Locked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Engaging combat protocols.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's gone untouched by this war.
Confronting threat.
I'll take fighting raps over living in some mess any day of the week.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Hey, it's 75. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
No, and a desperate rat is a dangerous rat. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Cute. Minister, I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My graft, needs some bolstering. I've had work. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that if you had, you'd know. Unless, sorry, everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. But I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley. If you not could pursue fixing it myself, where I at. Let me put it this way. If I get the feeling you will. Go on now. I got...
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her.
Entering a confrontational state. Standing by with life support. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Engaging combat protocol. This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,407.
State your purpose outside. A fool. Since you've already proven adept at the... I return. Stay true outside.
Processing anomalous data.
We're closed. Did you not hear me? This place, why?
The people. Yeah. Imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to...
The anguish she always seemed to battle with. I wish I knew. Maybe none of this would have happened. That she kept getting angrier with the orc, among other, but would have talked to a crab. After we became friends, she began to change. The order, we were told to believe in we are trained from birth to believe anything they tell us. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. That's all.
First promotion accelerating activities.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Dang.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
My favorite cut!
Ain't nothing there.
Standing by with life support. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Engaging hostile life forms.
Got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Emergency protocol. Unsanitary conditions detected.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. Could it be? Well then, Elmet Ormsby, product envisioner. Oh, but back to the exciting news about our alert to a somewhat homicidal well, you see, it all requires a certain, well, it should all be rather just tremendous. After that, an antidote should the research team's once we...
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and...
Engaging combat protocols. Engaging hostile life forms.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the rap...
Enthusiastic. Neutralizing unfriendlies.
Ready to waste on your command.
Confronting threat.
Good luck couldn't hit the broadside of the sprayer. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Samples acquired. This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
Aha! I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves. Well, honestly, this whole process process is one part scientific. Normally, I'd enable. I cannot wait to put. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were success. Good, good. When backup, you can be sure that management and I won. Oh, marvelous. I almost be seeing you.
Ready to assist with agent commencing combat-related activities.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
or sprint?
Guns cocked and loaded.
Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish.
Entering a confrontational state.
Ready to what?
This looks like the place. Law, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things? That's my... Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off? I'm the doctor here.
Bring that boil down to a sim...
So you're the one responsible for the severity of Niles' injuries. You ordered him to remain behind on a fruitless recovery effort. I never did perfect my so, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Hang fire. Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when I actually needed you?
Law, Commander. Now, I know I let you down before, but...
I haven't the time to patch your...
It's Baines. I picked...
Audra! Fuck! It's all...
I knew something was wrong.
But if you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board.
Okay,
and do it.
Not to worry.
Yes.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving. I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was a woman. Then I met Niles. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to... The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel... of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore.
Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
The Matrix. Caught me reciting past. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential. Boy, that's wonderful. Others in West. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. Ha! The same. You and I are just like him. Get up and go getters. Say, did Auntie's. If I understand the subtext. Now, do tell. What is the latest word from the field? Really? What was he like? Bold, assertive, with a wildly obstreperous theatrical air? An audacious proposal. Yet this hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I am still part of... Of course. Hey there, go-getter.
Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. Sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous.
From the lowliest subject,
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors.
chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect
Trust the plan, reserve set progress, stay in the system, serve the sovereign.
A fine thing. My we must route all destructive factors into space.
Inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Right now, the Paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down to your possessions.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers.
I wish
us more to
everyone's
eat, which
neighbor
gives us the
Prudence was
strength
my
to build new
actual
houses.
neighbor. Except my domicile is present.
We must all
Greetings.
do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as
It is my but serving Unit 1. Confirm it. Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly, and that would be worse than what we've already endured. We are better than they. And I, for one, our society was built from the we all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. How did why we've even eradicated that brings me to my comestibles. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving, we are of like. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts. Why we now? Either the arbiters arrived to my linguistic embellishment. Responsibility was mine. I owe it to every single person here to. What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need. Enough to lead and inspire those who work there. Once at least. I was previously the. In exchange for the automech parts, never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Wonder. The part to get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Farewell now.
Paradigm epitomizes.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the protect.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Outsider? Ah, the itinerant stranger return. That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Yes, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox Relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
We all know how invasive species can
Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, you'll traverse that. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the Sentry is Sentry's second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives. I can't offer you anything for it, but you've proven yourself sympathetic to our cause. Consider you a compatriot now. Hopefully, you'll return afterward and find Westport thriving. All on account of your efforts. That is the only reward I'm able to offer. Look, let's save ourselves some arguing. You've already helped me. I will grant you the writ. You can ignore my request, fine. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing Protectorate law. Regrettably, yes. Yes, I do. I have given the matter much. I may have been branded a traitor, but I remain loyal to Protectorate. Brigadier Montelli is a stain on the Protectorate's good name, and every moment he remains in charge at the Vox Relay. Good. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare. Oh, I don't doubt your abilities. But the prospects remain exceedingly. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Farewell now.
Resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Time affords us a perfect life of contentment.
ones. Sensing threat. Engaging combat weapons.
Don't fret. The system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it.
And how may this unit assist you?
Ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Entering a confrontational state. Emergency protocols. Commencing combat-related activities.
You can't spell heinous asset without Auntie's choice.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I can use it myself.
Whoever fixes this rift problem, I ain't even close.
Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and ointment away.
Oh, thank the law.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me.
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate. Ha! Here's your reward for... It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest.
enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with.
Engaging combat protocols. Neutralizing unfriendlies. Ready to assist.
Get me in! Help me out! Knew you had my back.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with trading. Prudent.
Confirmation state. Hostile text ahead. Recommended course of action.
Maintaining perfection.
Standing by with life support.
Back again.
We're not.
Esculape? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Come on, she tortured us for information. The others didn't. Yeah, quick though, before I forget or we're interrupted. I memorized, please.
If you.
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure.
You know your stuff.
What are you?
Not. Please. Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander? Grow a heart. I can do what you're asked.
Never been sure. If half the things I've heard about you from...
Yes, come on. Stay put. Shouldn't take you too long.
I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know.
What the Commander means.
Likewise.
A lot of protectorate strung up there. Dead or dying slow.
These damned bodies.
What's going on here?
I politely theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. That being said, I am from Westport. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both. And how, pray tell, would you help me with that? I'm a soldier, not a technician. Still, maybe. Nevertheless, while I keenly appreciate your assistance, I still can't go against the Brigadier's wishes. Tragically, I must decline. Whatever I might think of the area's off limits.
Prisoner 349893938A. There is no place for you in the paradise. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Sequencing attack strategies.
I couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Come at me.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Commander, emergency protocol syringes.
Just give the signal.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Supply pods? Sir, why would... By the matriarch. What are those? Open fire! Sound off! Who's still upright? Wait, there's more! Why are they just standing there? They spit acid! Take cover!
Need a distract. Nobody around.